Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have it soon. Swish and flick. Who even cares? It's not as if it's hard to lift something in the air. Let's see the professor try and do this. Oops. I hate charms.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What are you up to now?
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Crucio is my favorite unforgivable to use.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Avada Kedavra is painless. How utterly boring.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
I'd never suspect Inferi to be so strong with how emaciated they look.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with Stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Accio!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Well, hello there. Ah, hello there. Please, come in.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Accio!
I heard
An ex-Auror lives in a hamlet outside of Hogsmeade. Think I'd want a quiet life too after years fighting dark wizards.
Life is so peaceful in the hamlets. Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner, can't be good for business.
Any news about the dragon near Pitterpun Fort? Be enough to make me move, to be honest.
I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day. Open a pub. For future Hogwarts pupils with tales of my childhood.
I tried telling Hector that someone passed over Esco on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it sorted, I'd be the one getting vanished.
Professor Howard's going to quiz us on rare water beasts next week. Can't wait to tell her I actually saw a Kelpian island over the summer.
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember another assignment. If it's not 12 inches of parchment for potions, it's 20 inches for charms.
That reminds me. Did Scribner say we could borrow the book overnight? Or that we'd get detention if we had it out overnight?
I wish I could simply charm my exercise books to finish my homework for me.
I'm still struggling.
Accio!
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf. One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest. Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful. Should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the Ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday. The Ministry's good work if you can get it. How is standing behind a till counting knuts and sickles considered work?
Accio!
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Ruden Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind whisk. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
My father always told me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, it's never the same.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by anytime.
brain. That's what the teachers would say. Susan was once the victim of a...
Revelio.
Pretender might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way, does it?
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with sitting with you, Martin. Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
Being an officer of the law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a troublesome job, I'd say. Wish I could.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
No need for sleeping draft for me. Proper day's work and I sleep like a baby moon calf.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a muggle.
Oh, I have a terrible curse, but I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't first see it happen in your own mind.
I'll be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry. Except my luck was inquiry last Monday.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
I simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora? I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Sure, not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic. Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly, but at what cost?
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Duck was greedier than Nicholas and meaner than Troll.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as it happens.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Believe and love, I reckon.
I question anyone teaching defense against the dark arts. Why take such an interest?
My father always taught me before I wandered the river. And I
here. It was never the same after it was attacked by a worm.
Is the universal hex really so sinister?
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the Cruciatus curse.
I don't see why everyone has their wand in a knot about the dark arts. It's pushing the boundaries of magic. Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
Oh, will there ever be another wizard as peculiar as Yorick?
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
Has there ever been a vampire worth knowing?
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's cannons.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since the bricks were laid.
Only they'll ever find a golden snitch in Bodmin and Miller.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Toadstool tales always made me wretched as a child.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like Yorick the Oddball.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizardkind, have they?
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Can't trust the young.
Old Spout or Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
I think you can all agree that what muggles...
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Anyone casting unforgivable curses should be tossed into Azkaban, and I dare anyone to argue it. It was heavier than I would have liked.
Sturdy. That's what you want in a cauldron.
But for the odd occasion where I'd like to move it,
I don't recall occasions where moving a cauldron was deemed necessary.
I always clean. And on occasion, I like to clean especially thoroughly, which requires moving the cauldron.
Oh, I see. Well, better too heavy than too light.
Or perhaps there might be one of just that right weight. I'm thinking of taking a look at Ceridwen's.
We've hardly room for 2 cauldrons now, have we?
We could move your set of goblets.
I'd rather we not. I enjoy seeing them on the side. Far more than I'd enjoy seeing another cauldron.
Well, if If you want Bundermans infesting the house because I can't clean under the cauldron, then be it on you.
Isn't the obvious solution that you levitate the cauldron for your especially thorough clean?
What? I beg your pardon?
I don't know why we're even having this discussion. Why aren't you simply using Levioso on your cauldron?
Never mind. I didn't mean to have you fret. I shouldn't have mentioned.
No. Since we're speaking on this, I don't know that I've ever seen you levitate anything.
Well, you're always so distracted. I shouldn't worry your head about it. What shall we have for dinner?
Now you're changing the subject. Let's have this out in the open once and for all. Are you a witch or aren't you?
I am a witch, and I'm most offended that you should feel the need to ask. I'm utterly wounded, to the heart.
No need to be wounded. It's a logical question given the circumstances.
Fancy implying that I'm not a witch.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Forgive me.
I'm sure I can find it in my heart to forgive you.
Thank you. What can I do to make it up to you?
Could you move our cauldron out of the way so we can make room for a new one?
Of course.
Those who say a bardic dagger could be used for good belong in Azkaban.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Huh, try finding one.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
Sure's not so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then what?
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. a potting table, and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Not a day goes by I don't do something like this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Quidditch people.
I don't know about Centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon who's kept us losing a hair.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Not enough reflection on the past.
Merlin's blooming beard, not a gem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
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 Curious indeed.
intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How 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 intriguing.
Curious indeed.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's calendar.
Revelio.
Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
My father always taught me
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a conundrum.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around nagging me to pick up my lunch.
Oh, will there ever be another one?
Revelio.
Toadstool tales always make me...
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
No one has ever escaped from Azkaban. I say it's impossible. I expect my brother to
Revelio.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy ones take care of themselves.
Pushing a plow is good.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your secrets.
I'm sure she'd love some flowers. Why don't you pick her some bluebells?
I was thinking more along the lines of a surprise purchase. It is a special birthday after all.
Oh, well in that case, I know she's been on about getting herself a lining for her hat.
A lining for her hat? Well, that sounds rather ordinary. Why don't I simply buy her a new hat?
Oh no, she adores the one she has, but she has been mentioning how she wishes the lining repelled dark arts.
Repel dark arts? That sounds rather paranoid.
I thought just the same, but I didn't like to say. Perhaps get her some of the linings then?
Well, I suppose if that's what she wants.
Yes, you'll be able to have that by her birthday, I'm sure. We'll just send an owl to Bullman's in Wolverton. They're very prompt.
If that's what makes her happy. I was most determined to ensure that the gift be a surprise.
Indeed. I'd probably also pick her some bluebells. She asked that I pass that on to you as well. Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan cities.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year.
Revelio.
Good thing the Ministry banned. Can't trust the young.
Toadstool tales always make me reckless.
Revelio. Revelio.
If I thought I could complete this
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Potato!
Look, he's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. if you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
It was hengist of woodcraft. Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. That young otter.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
I'm truly
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. I saw you fight that troll in the village. You were incredible.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
I do get nervous.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Have owls to deliver our post.
Owls?
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Accio! The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos.
I'd like to open a shop in
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Chinese chomping cabbages terrify me. Something about the teeth seem to...
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Lumos. Revelio.
My brother promised me his old broom.
Makes no sense to me why first years don't befriend Alcini and Shrivelfigs. Why should they escape the torment? To be honest, anything I could get from dialogue.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home. We have a crop called Mage. I haven't slept in days. Martin snores like a mountain troll.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday. I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
Revelio. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
No one likes a coxcomb.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
You rapscallions are surely up to no good. Off with you!
Revelio! Lumos!
Revelio. Levioso.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
When mentor and student collide, a path must be chosen.
Lumos.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Staircases, and this is where they put them.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Finding folded down
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Levioso.
Revelio. Revelio.
It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much she hates dung beetles. Ah, but I bet that's why you did it, eh? Well, let's see how much you like being turned into an insect next time you test my temper.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Accio! Reparo. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well?
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. The stairwell looks promising.
I used to write for my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last time I sent them an hour. Wonder if they're not still alive.
Lumos.
So many lessons every day, but none of it is ever for me. Do all of the professors have their own hours? I imagine they must send a lot of letters. Likely to the ministry. Wish I'd brought a pet owl to school. Don't misunderstand, I adore my toad. At least somewhat. Don't suppose you want a toad? Some of my best friends are crying. Nothing breaks a bond like thinking you're all about to die. I miss going to matches. Cheering everyone on was magnificent fun. And getting to see Isaac Cooper. The chocolate cannons are going to be unbeatable next season. You just wait and see. I practiced doing a loop-de-loop on my broom all summer. What a waste of time. My brother promised me his old broomstick once he's saved up for a new one.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos.
Peeves was in a mood the other day.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake. Except when the giant squid splashes about. Not much for soggy sandwiches.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year.
Do you think anyone has found a secret passage?
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like that.
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind lending a hand. I wrote 2 inches for bins yesterday while I was eating my lunch.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her.
Black only looks out for the purebloods. He couldn't care less about the rest of us. And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear. If I had to do a race against Italy, at first, I thought Professor Gump.
It's good black children are too young.
Accio! Revelio! Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
I wish we didn't have to use the
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every goblin rebellion that hasn't even happened yet.
Good to stay in top form.
Then I shall test you both at the same time.
That won't work.
What? Why?
Because we shall hear each other. Then we'll know the answers.
Oh, that is a point.
You're saying I need to take time to test each of you on the dates of goblin rebellions separately?
Yes. And if it involves warlocks, I shall need extra time.
What? Why?
I struggle to recall details regarding warlocks. Unless it's Barnabas Deverell, then it's fine.
How utterly odd. Tis a bit. I feel more confident knowing I'll be tested anyway. Who's Barnabas Deverell?
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything.
If I transfigure my poor Toad into a goblet one more time, I think he's going to insist he stay that way.
Revelio.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about
I think rules against beasts in the dormitories should be enforced, just because it was a puff scheme. She put a bow tie.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Got it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black. Friends for centuries.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts? Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too,
Then we could get rid of muggle-borns like garlic.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now we can stop all these disgusting mudbloods from ruining the school.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although, not while he's here, perhaps.
I'll be weeks from Spintwitches to such interesting notions about how to improve brooms. Mrs. Stuffy does that one.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft? I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed and Deathcap. I find I'm more comfortable around plants than people, to be honest.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with you.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos. Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio.
What do you want? It was an accident.
Revelio. Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Stupid one!
You're better than that! Levioso!
Protego! Oh, stupid one!
There goes my way.
Levioso! Stupid one!
Come on!
Levioso!
Accio!
Give him what for?
Stupid one!
Act like a winner.
Accio!
sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Lumos! Levioso!
You'll get it!
Accio!
That's it!
Levioso!
Nicely done!
Levioso! Accio!
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Revelio. I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Well be surrounded by Jarvies.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.